Okay, real quick before we get started with Landstalker here, just some preamble on why I'm listing this on YouTube as blind. I did own this game as a kid, and don't freak out, like that was 25 years ago. It was one of the few cartridges that I did own. Most of the games I played were Blockbuster rentals, and the save battery on my cartridge was broken. So I never really got past the first hour of gameplay. That meant if I died, I just had to start the game over, and I never really felt inspired enough to leave it on. So I know what kind of game it is. I know it's like a Zelda-like isometric game for the Genesis, and the reason we're playing this is because Jahan, one of my subscribers, wanted to put Alundra on the schedule, which is kind of like the spiritual successor to Landstalker for the PS1. I've also played that, but it was so long ago that I don't remember much about it other than that it was good. And so I asked Jahan, hey, would you mind doing Landstalker first? Because I'd always wanted to actually finish that game since I owned it and couldn't play it as a kid. So I'm excited. This game is 99.99% blind. I might remember the opening sequence a little bit. I don't know any of the bosses, any of the enemies, any of the plot. I don't know who King Knoll is, for example. So let's check it out. Really like this Sega collection. It's really, really cool to just have a place where you can play all these old games, and it's one purchase on Steam. Keep an eye on the volume. The game's a little quiet in the equalizer. Turn it up a hair here. Oh my god, save files that are actually going to work. I'm stoked. King Knoll is the negative brother of King Yessel. God. Have you any shame? This was part of the problem, because this opening cutscene, this is a Genesis game with an opening cutscene. It's not super long, but whenever I would lose my save, I'd have to watch this again. But I can't even tell you what the next screen is, to be honest. Oh, the Genesis sound chip. The heavy bass. It looks like it has the same sonic jump noise. Statue of Gypta. Everybody has giant shoes in this universe, apparently. Sometimes it's hard to tell with chiptune games if the audio balance is okay. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. Looks okay in the equalizer right now. Here's your money. Nigel. I didn't know his name was Nigel. I don't know what the name of the protagonist is in Alundra. Is it Alundra? Nani? Friday. It's totally not Navi. Well, it predates Navi. Hand me that little girl. Okay, so anime trio. It's like Bulk and Skull or like Bebop and Rocksteady. Who was the 90s? The Jaleel White Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon had like these two robots. One of them was a tall chicken. One of them was like a fat drill robot. They were kind of like the Bebop and Rocksteady of that. You won't get away. Scratch and Grounder, thank you. The other bad thing about this opening cutscene, which is fine for a Genesis game but not great if you didn't have a save battery, is that this all progresses at a preset speed. I can't advance the text faster. I don't know to what extent Alundra is a spiritual successor to this and that it's like literally in the same universe, or if it's just the same team and they wanted to make another Zelda game. So Alundra's on the voting spreadsheet now. I'm excited to see how or if it ties into this. I like how the giant eagle has goggles. That's cool. Sprite art in this game is cool looking. I'll be right about those treasures. Paid all my money to that strange big bird. The bird wanted money? I have this sudden anxiety that the save game's not going to work on this. It should. I don't see why it wouldn't, but... Standing on that eagle. Trolls. 2 sword buttons and a jump button. Let's start our adventure. You just stand on the eagle, it's fine. Hey Walter, how you doing? What can I do in the pause screen? Okay, I do have equipment. This was a pressure plate, it seems like. Oh my god, if I'm stuck on the first screen, that's a really bad sign. I guess that proves that I'm actually blind. This looks like this is a pressure plate. There's nothing I can use. Can't review my equipment. I can't push the statue is what I would expect, right? This is like my exact experience with like a good chunk of my rentals when I was a kid. Like renting NES games. The chance of this happening and you have having no idea what to do on the first screen. Oh, now I can go through there. Okay, let's start our adventure. I believe it does, yeah. This is the Sega Genesis collection. I think if I... How do I back out? Oh, it also has a fast forward mechanic, which I'm going to try to not use. Is it the back button? I think one of my controller buttons activates. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of cool. So if I hit save load here, I can make save states just in case. So that's nice. Can I go back to full screen, please? Thank you. So I'll rely on those in case of an emergency. I actually don't know what the death penalty is in this game. I'm not sure if, like, it's really, really punishing, and so I'm going to have to use save states to get to the end of it. Woe and death unto those who step into this land. Okay. Livestock. Yeah, right. If I had to live through it a million times. 5 golds. I don't think you need to pluralize that. I don't remember if the isometric was janky on the original Sega controller. It probably was. Because you're being asked to only move in diagonal directions, and your controller doesn't really support that, right? Isometric, Zelda-like are like the only 2 words that I kept in my brain about this. Alright, we got a box here. What are life stocks? Oh, is it just extra health? Straight up extra health, okay. Cool. Keyword controls. Appreciate that Nigel's totally not Link. 100% not Link. Oh, I couldn't make that jump? Seriously? Probably gonna come back here way later in the game. Hubert in the arcade at least had a joystick, right? The NES version? Okay, that would make sense. Don't think I'd ever got an Atari port. We had a family friend who had an Atari, so I played a bunch of Atari games over at their house. Didn't seem to be the lazy type. That's a great idea. Thanks, Proxy. I mean, Navi. I mean, Friday. Is there a talk button separate from the sword button? On the west side of Gumi, the road branches off into two paths at the sea. The right path leads to the big town Mercator, the left leads to Ryuma, which is famous for its lighthouse. I don't know if it's coming through to stream, but I can see some like VSync issues. I don't know if that's a setting in Sega Genesis Collection. That's a detox book. It's like a shop? Oh, it's like pay to do one of these things? Oh, okay. I see. So there's like poison and some other things, I guess, that I could pay for. Is there really a goddess? Dude, I don't know. Probably not. Well, it's a Japanese game, so probably is a goddess. We probably have to kill her. I can give you a helpful hint about a specialty of this island. Do you know about it? No. Eki Eki. Contains a megadose of the Econol vitamin. Can buy it anywhere. Okay. Actually curious if there are any like significant Genesis games that are missing from this Steam collection. It might not be. It looks pretty robust. If anyone who looks different from us, yes. Oh yeah? Like I'm one. Oh, can I destroy the... or can I just carry it? It's a fake Zelda game. I can pick up the pots, but I can't damage them. The sound for dropping the pot's kind of cute. Assuming I cannot carry it across zone boundaries, that seems to be correct. Okay. Plant the seeds and watch them grow. Soon you'll reap what you have sown. Take the crops to town one day, you'll be rich, and then you'll say, "This is the farmer's song. My crop sales will boom when I sing this at the market." Okay, so 1993. This came out after Link to the Past, right? But not terribly long after Link to the Past. I kind of think of Sega as like releasing in the off years between Nintendo consoles, which kind of screwed them because like the Genesis was clearly better than the NES, but it was not really, well, I guess it was competitive with the Super Nintendo, but I think the Super Nintendo's better. You have the same problem with like the Saturn later and the Dreamcast especially. At the stage of the Waterfall Shrine. No. You need more experience, kid. Hey, thank you, Wizzy. Appreciate that. Have you... It sounds like you're a big fan of Landstalker. Do you stream this or speedrun this or anything? Thanks very much for the host. Go see the Waterfall Shrine stage. Careful though, he's eccentric. Go see the old man at the Waterfall Shrine. I actually don't know what triggers save points in this game. Why would I know, right? My save battery was broken. Actually, I think, did I skip a door here? May I help you? Life stock, 150 golds. Yeah, I'm blind to the game, so if you want to discuss hints or things like that with chat, if you type !hide before your message, chat will be able to see it, and I will not be able to see it. So y'all can discuss if something's kosher to share or not. People of Gumi came and smashed the bridge. The bridge is broken. Must be possessed by evil spirits. Gonna gate my progress here, probably. Oh, I just saw your message, Scarf. The only Sega games that you don't see on the collection are Jungle Strike and Desert Strike and Klax. I don't know if I've heard of any of those. Such a power walk. I'm so angry. Wait till I tell the mayor about this. Maybe I'll recognize Klax if I see the box art for it. Oh, does not open from this side. Got it. Let's see. Symmetric helicopter games. Klax was a super addicting falling block game. Once I get to a save point, I think I'm going to see if I can fix the VSync issue. It's noticeable enough to be noticeable. I can see it. One of these is a different color, but I can't do anything with it at the moment, it looks like. Oh, enemies. Cool. Are these enemies before my first opportunity to save? Oh boy. Can't jump down, so way to go up. It gives me a bit of dread. I'm trying to think different save systems in games. Like Zelda 1 was, you had to like die to save, pretty much, right? There was like a command you could input on the controller 2 that would let you save. But I think it did the same thing. It counted as dying. Jellies is our first enemy here. Now, more of these statues. Oh, sure. A lot of the games that weren't unique to the Genesis, right? Because Disney's Aladdin and NBA Jam were also on the Super Nintendo. Worried that maybe I can in fact do something with those statues, but I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Makes sense. Any keys yet? Does dropping down like that take me anywhere interesting that I haven't been before? I don't think so. This game would have really, like, frustrated my, like, elementary, middle school self. Let's see, I was like 6 or 7 when I had this game, probably. Elementary. Because I would have wanted to grind for money. I probably would have spent a ton of time grinding for money, and then I didn't have a save battery. I'm trying to remember, like, why do I not remember anything from this? Yeah, I could see that. I was only really exposed to Ys when I was already an adult. I had a friend that I met after I graduated high school who grew up with the TurboGrafx, which I didn't even know the TurboGrafx existed, let alone any of the games for it, unless if they also happen to be on Nintendo systems. He was showing me all the Ys games. By that life stock right away, yeah. So I would probably spend like an hour grinding for the life stock, and then come back in the dungeon and die and lose my progress. Oh, do I have to use the key? Oh no, alright. Used key. Okay, that wasn't so bad. What's the worst iteration of that? Is it Dragon Quest making you, like, press the stairs button? Earthbound has that menu out of, like, nostalgia, but you can just press the L button. It's a context-sensitive confirm button for everything. Pretty good. What did that do exactly? Presumably it did something in a different room. Had 1 or 2 invisible stairs. Oof. Yeah, exactly. May have moved the statues further down. We'll go see. I really love the Genesis sound font. One of the things we're getting for Jaden, for my nephew Jaden and his Lettuce Quest composing project, is a hack called Super Audio Cart, which is a plugin for Contact that lets you mess around with sound fonts from a bunch of like Super Nintendo and Genesis games, and I think Game Boy, original Game Boy games. I think Game Boy was like ever so slightly more complex than the NES. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Oh no! What happens when you die? I get 1 res. I have a limited number of lives. Okay. I'm tempted to save. Oh, those are the Iki Ikis, I think. Okay. Jesus. That was rough. If I didn't have my my emulator saved there and I had actually died for real, that would have been it, right? We had to watch that opening cutscene again. What a noisy boy. I'm Prospero. What do you want? This chest? Oh, livestock. That's good. Nothing about the treasures. I did come across a fragment of a document from the Legend of King Noel just the other day. Long, long ago, in the age of King Noel, a vast horde of soldiers came to the land. What good is an island to soldiers? There's no reason to assume they are protecting the king's treasure. Oh, there's a way to save in town. Thanks, Walter. I guess another thing I should probably know is how the lives work. Is that just Iki roots? Eki, can I get more of those? I was actually able to see the statues moving there. It was kind of creepy. Oh, you're kind of say so, Wizzy. Yeah, that link down there has every game we played so far already, YouTube playlist for all of it. And the games on the voting spreadsheet are games that are candidates to be played. This game won the vote pretty recently, which is why we're playing it now. Yeah, several thousand hours. Oops. This one should be, what, 18 hours is the estimate, so I think if we're doing 4 hours a week, we'll get a vote deadline next week out of Landstalker, but the week after that. Should get a vote deadline out of Golden Sun 2 next week, though. No one's about at the halfway point. That's just where I've been before. I just wanted to double check. I'm really interested to play Alundra now. This guy moved forward. I don't know what that's all about just yet. Maybe it resulted in that little pathway being open. So I feel like I'm probably going to allow myself to call Alundra blind as well, because that was just a PS1 rental. But I feel like that game had a bunch of, like, Zelda-like upgrades, and maybe this one does too, and I just haven't encountered them yet, but it had, like, bombs and stuff. Does have a power walk, doesn't he? And once I get into town to save, I'm gonna quickly back out to see if I can adjust the video settings to help with this VSync thing. Hey, they fixed the bridge. So they want me to go back to town first. We're elaborating a plan. Don't disturb us. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Cool big tree. Oh yeah, that VSync thing is super obvious when you're, like, moving through big fields of grass. Terrible tragedy occurred soon after you left. After we managed to fix the bridge, Gumi thugs marched in and kidnapped Farah. That sounds bad. This seems like a significant room. Please save my Farah. Maybe it would be the statue. Maybe it's a other more different statue. Cave door that I can't get into there. She's the cutest among us. That means I'm next. Is it just the church in general? My duty to make records. Is one of these the save book? Hooray! Finally. 25 plus years of stress. Finally, nature can begin to heal. Hearing hallucinations. Anti-curse. Okay, got it. Man, that kid has got a lot of doubts. I still can't afford the livestock, right? How much are these roots? 15 golds. Okay, those are extra lives. Now, what I want to make sure of is that the shop restocks. It does, thank God. Okay, so I can potentially farm unlimited lives. I was worried that dying in the dungeon earlier was going to have far-reaching effects. I was going to be in trouble later. Right, so I just saved, so give me a second to try to figure out this VSync thing. So I guess first of all, I'll make another one of these, just in case. The run is not yet cursed. Where are the options in this tool? I don't know. I've never really messed around with it. Online multiplayer. Oh god, what game did they put online multiplayer on? Credits. Audio settings. Room settings? Really? One of these has to be like video settings, right? It's kind of cool that all of this is like in the room, I gotta say. Input options. Looks like the screen itself, which probably isn't right. Emulator settings? Here we go. No pixel scaling. I really don't like pixel scaling. Disable sprite limit. I don't think we want to do that because that's part of the experience. You guys can't see the fun 90s cup. And I don't think I can turn off, or I can adjust the VSync. There might be like a, hold on. There might be a, like, any file that I can adjust. I'll check that for next time. It's really bad if your sword gets stuck on a wall. I feel like I should have been able to make it at least this far as a kid, but none of this rings a bell at the moment. Right, my NVIDIA panel. I wasn't expecting it to be an issue today. I don't think it was an issue in Toe Jam and Earl, which we also played on this Genesis pack. But I think the way it treats the screen scrolling is pretty different. Force VSync, okay. There's some pretty fun ones. That was my first time playing Toe Jam and Earl. That was earlier this year, I think. I did not know it was a roguelike. That was a pretty amazing surprise there. Die again. Blue bubbles are not nice. Yay! Yeah. Nor did saving. I was actually trying to see if one of the other books at the church healed me. Now, probably just want to stay fully stocked on those plants all the time, because they're basically bottle fairies from Zelda. This big scary guy. Try to take advantage more of the knockback from attacks. Am I allowed to just run around in the swamp too, or is that going to yell at me if I do? Nope, it's poison to me. Good to know. It's a lot of faces. Unless your hero died of vitamin overdose. This might be like a use type situation. Really like the item sprite art. Looks cool. New dungeon. I might want to double back and buy some more lives just to give myself a better sense of security here. Oh, maybe I can't do anything in this room anyway. Maybe we come through here from another direction or something. I think if you jump constantly, it makes you move slightly faster. It's not true at all, but it's a thing I would have believed. Yeah, it seems like you can stun lock a regular enemy. It only really becomes a problem when you're getting harassed by multiple enemies at the same time. God. These mushrooms are not friendly at all. Oh no! I was trying to just dodge it. Nigel looks kind of weird when he falls on the ground. It's like when one of the Simpsons is shot not in profile and they're like staring at the screen. They look really strange. Looks so happy. Close to affording that life stock, but I think I need to spend a bunch of this money on extra lives. I guess money in this game feels more like experience points than rupees do in Zelda. I guess it depends on the Zelda. There's remarkably few Zelda games where like rupees feel like they matter. We'll see how the math changes later for the golds, as they're called. Okay, initial exploration, didn't make it to anywhere new, but we did kill a bunch of enemies and get a bunch of money. Don't know what the deal is with the big tree right yet. That's a record book. Look before you leap. Oh man, that's... uh-oh. If I screw up the confirm button, I could really screw myself there. Because you can fail to save, but then say you don't want to continue your adventure. I'm really glad games don't ask you that anymore. Like, I love Earthbound, it's one of my favorite games of all time, but oh my god, the save dialogue is so long. It's one of the first Nintendo games to harass you for playing for too long, too. Does this confer a full heal? I can go farm up some money real quick for 1 life. It does not confer a full heal. Rad. Okay. Alright, so I need to get 13 gold real quick. It looks like it's still about 2 sword swipes per gold, regardless of if the enemy drops 2 or not. I don't know if it's smarter to farm the white blobs here. don't think I appreciated the like value of fairies in a bottle around this age when I was a kid. It took until Ocarina of Time, I think, for me to figure that out. Like, oh, sure, it heals less than a green potion, but isn't it nice that you don't have to like pay attention when it heals you? Alright, I might do that room again because the bubbles seem quite a bit less threatening than the mushrooms. Cool. Alright, that'll give me 2 extra lives, and now I have the life stock, and I can start exploring down in the other direction. Curious, I'm assuming the shop doesn't restock the life stock, but we'll find out in a second. If that's all the life stock, it only goes up to 10 health. You get a bunch of them at the beginning. That's your max health for the whole game. That would be fun. Thank you, don't waste it. Probably will waste it, actually. Curious if there's any source of free healing here. I'm gonna try this, No, the mayor just says, please help me. Ewok people. Look at this flavorful, like, drop the book on the thing to pick what you want to do. That's kind of cool. Instead of it just being a boring text menu. Alright, time to go. That's not the same sound effect as Sonic's jump, it's very close. But it has that like percussive noise when he lands. Makes me wonder if Alundra is to Landstalker as, like, Link to the Past is to Zelda 2. I guess that's a big advantage of Genesis games over NES games, is that they were almost all very playable. Super Nintendo games are generally playable if they weren't, like, third-party licensed garbage, which there was still a decent amount on the Super Nintendo. But even those games weren't always that bad. Like, the Lion King game was pretty good, if hard. The Aladdin game was pretty good. Like, the Cool Spot game wasn't that bad. The Wayne's World game wasn't that bad. It wasn't like the full-on NES LJN shovelware. Swamp Shrine, which we can't go to yet. Alright, I gotta figure out a different pattern. Those guys don't rush at me. Hey, Chaos, thank you. 54 months, how have you been? Plus Patreon. Hey. We are well past the point where I can very clearly say this game is blind now, so... Nigel needs to learn cut, I know, right? All kinds of little places that would benefit from being able to chop stuff down. Sacred Rite. No visitors allowed. Get out of here, stranger. I see a secret back entrance. See, like, this is the kind of thing that I would have been stuck on as a kid. Like, I don't ever think I got this far because of the save battery issue, but I probably would have come here, seen that they wouldn't let me in, and just not thought to check elsewhere on the screen. And usually that would have been like a rental game where I would have just been, well, I don't know what to do. I guess I give up. Thumpa thumpa, yo. Sacrificial, beneficial, nothing here is artificial. Undefiled, unbeguiled, please accept this virgin child. Thumpa thumpa, yo. I'm doing like a... Cool. I wonder what percentage of the secrets in this game are jank from the isometric viewpoint. Now I can go into town. Howdy, stranger. Are you gonna stay? What do we got here? Bring it to the counter if you want to take a look. I'll show you the island map. Oh, that's cool. Very pretty art. Oh, this is how we rest. 20 gold? That's more expensive than... Well, maybe something good happens for resting. What? You want livestock? 206 golds. Just take the thing that's an extra life. Maybe there's some other reason to rest other than just giving you a full heal. So these pots that I cannot break. Thank you. This guy. It's a classic, like, there's only so many ways you can have these characters emote. I feel like I've seen that in just about every Final Fantasy. NPC shows up, backs up slowly, sprints away. Hey, that's pretty nice. Oh, cool. Alright, I got a big old heart there. Talk to the dog. Petting is implied. Why is the chicken... This is like somebody messing around in RPG Maker and setting the sprite speed to maximum just to kind of fuck around. Or character movement speed to max. It's a very hyperactive chicken. Welcome to our church. Go away. Get out of here. There's so many evils to save my game? Oh wait, no. I still have to rate. Why is the chicken so on meth? I still have non-clinical PTSD about the saving thing. Like, I'll make a Steam emulator save as well when we sign off today, but I'm really worried we're going to boot this game up next week and that opening cutscene is going to play and none of the saves are going to work. There's no reason to expect that. I was a much more superstitious child than I am an adult. I would say I'm not really stitious at all as an adult. So I probably, like, literally prayed that the save battery would just work. Like, I would just boot up the game one day, and finally I could save in Landstalker. It never happened. That is going to be the main source of my deaths, I think. Swinging my sword slightly too close to an obstacle. Ouch. Guess now we find out, does resting only, or does using those... No, it's a full heal right now. It must be less than a full heal once I have a certain amount of health. Pockets! Nice to meet you again. Food was empty, so I searched for some valuables. There was nothing to take. All I found was an old statue at the mayor's house. There were some golds lying around. Of course, I didn't touch them. Not! How very 90s. Okay. So probably the breadcrumb there is the statue. You're a thief too. They aren't consistent with the way they charge back at you like some of the other enemies, because they can do that like breath attack, I think. Only steal from dead people. Treasure hunter. It's completely different. Alright, mayor's house. We got the idol stone. Ah, that's cool. I wonder if I could have gotten that before I talked to the guy. Used idol stone. Nothing happened. It has been consumed, and now you've softlocked now. So it's probably I use it at the other dungeon. I feel like I could have probably gotten pretty far in this game without saving by just leaving the console on if I had just farmed up and bought a shitload of those extra lives. That wasn't a smart child. Tell you, there's one thing I don't want to be again, it's a teenager. If there's another thing I don't want to be again, it's a middle schooler. And if there's another thing I don't want to be again, it's an elementary school kid. Basically, we can just call everything from 25 and prior a wash. Now, there were plenty of games that I did fine in. I beat Link to the Past several times when I was a kid. Beat all the Final Fantasy games when I was a kid. Those are all contemporary with this one. Beat Earthbound. Oh, is this like a secret back here? Seems like it. Oh man. That's mean. Livestock. No, I actually did a Link to the Past run that was 0 saves that I left the console on for. Did that when... that was before this N64 came out. I remember being really excited that I had a file on my Link to the Past that was 000. Most NES games, few of them had save batteries. If you were lucky, they had a password. Little Ninja Brothers had a really fucking long password. That game was really hard. That's what we should probably do on stream at some point, another one I never beat. But there's a part really late in Little Ninja Brothers where an NPC is talking to you, and he says he's gonna prank you, and then he makes the screen look like the screen always looks when your NES cart glitches out, like when it's misaligned with the pins or whatever. Like it flashes yellow a few times and there's some like weird stripes on it. And it comes back, it's like, haha, just kidding. And I'm like, that's the meanest thing anyone has ever done. Can I use this? Hey! Nice. I think this was the door I couldn't get to, so... Interesting. Oh god. Slow down. Cool. Too many balls. Extra life. This is the room I was able to go into the back door on earlier. Okay. I don't know if I can make that jump. Maybe. Still power walking. Nigel is one of the coolest walk cycles of any character in this era. I don't think I can. I don't think I'm meant to be able to make that, but. Oh, disregard. More lives. So I can only hold 9 of those. Didn't deserve to dodge that. Load-bearing enemies. Oh god. So try to turn around and get that chest again. If it goes well, I'll have enough money to buy that life stock I'm missing after this is done. To fight all those guys again here in a second. The enemies in this room stay dead. I thought maybe it was a shenanigan with, like, jumping on this thing and then jumping over, but maybe not. Maybe it's a hole I can drop down from above that room. God. They're giving me a lot of lives, that's worrying. Hello? Not a mushroom enemy. It's fake, that's mean. It's very mean. You Next Friday. Kinda cool this far in, though. Got a key. These guys again. You can't hit them until they sprout up. Gotcha. Didn't go in the northwest door. Sweet. Yeah, locking doors every pass-through is rude. Be nice if it remembered that the enemies were dead from before. Does this platform like drop away or something? Another key, okay. Doesn't, but it counts as an area where I can drop off, okay. Yeah, I think the isometric is gonna mess with my ability to keep track of, like... There's gonna be jumps that I'm technically able to make that I don't think I'm gonna be able to make, I think. Okay. Haven't been southeast. Oh shit. Everything's fine. Oh, okay. It's just a one-way door. Nigel, Jesus Christ. It's pretty good, Johan. Nigel's definitely a protagonist name that's difficult for me to take seriously. Oh, that platform only spawns when all the enemies are dead, okay. Oh god, that one got real confused there for a second. Oh nice, enemies can drop items. I didn't know that. It's a pretty good drop, too. Saving me 15 gold, because I think I want to be as stocked on these as I possibly can be. Oof. Ah, okay, so it only recovers 11. So that must be why you can rest at the end. Evolution is clear even without the missing link. Oh god, I'm getting stuck on the wall. So I have a key for this door. feel like I played another game that has that exact same "you got the thing" noise. Probably several, but there might be some mini games in Mario RPG that use it. I'm really excited that I might be getting to like a boss or something. I don't even know if this game has bosses. Hey, puzzle. Do I have enough blocks? Ah, cute. So you gotta like get the ball out of the way. Fun. Can I jump on it from up here now, I wonder? Doesn't look like it. Oh god, my D-pad got kind of stuck there. Oh god, this is a death room for me. Okay. This is the pain of... Please tell me that's not a timed button. It's totally a timed button. The pain of the isometric. Now do precision platforming. Good luck. Thanks, Johan. Hot tips there. Shit. Thought maybe there was something up in that corner. But I still have to always be pressing two D-pad buttons to move. I think. Yeah, because if I press left, this happens. If I press down, this happens. If I press up, this happens. If I press right, that happens. So to go like this, or this, I have to always press 2. Things can go south really fast. God, things can go south really fast. Jeez. Getting those hot gamer tips, Johan. Yeah. Interesting. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, that makes me wonder if there's some like damage boost shenanigans I can get up to by like riding one of those while I'm temporarily invincible. No. That would be kind of nice. I'm gonna lose several more lives in this room, I think. Yep, that was just me trying to like get the D-pad to do what I wanted it to do. I think I might just be better off, like, just going for it. Like, the more I try to do the jumping puzzle, the more I get myself in trouble. There we go. Oops. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's a really far setback. Oh boy. Yeah, you can use the analog stick, but I guess I can try it. That room I walked into, my, I guess my D-pad was still pressed or something, so he just walked right off the edge right when I went in. I did not intend for him to do that. Might be a good opportunity to go back out and buy that life stock and some more healing items. Let's see, I'll do one more loop and see if I get stuck again. That's a really mean drop. That sets you pretty far back. Okay, at least it despawns that trap. That is the trap from before, right? This would be nice if this was like an elevator, like a shortcut, but I think it's just that you can drop down. This puzzle, okay, I do have to solve it again. Gotcha. Okay, so the danger is when I have to suddenly turn. Okay, that went better. Don't fall off the edge this time. Okay, good. Oh, God. This room is actually designed to make you fall off the edge. That's so mean. It's okay, slow down. Got thwomps. God. Seems like a really cruel room. Shit. Thought I had more time. I was wrong. There we go. I think I have to jump over there and then drop down, and that probably goes to a chest. God. Oh no! Let's go straight down if we can. Don't want to have enemies on both sides. It's extremely bad. I had 7 lives at one point. I have really misused them. Oh, is this a, Oh, fuck that noise. Do I have to get an enemy to jump on that thing? Oh, jeez. I think I do. Unless if I get like a Cane of Samaria type upgrade here. Yeah, I think I do. Okay. You all stuck on the door? It'd be really cool if one of you would drop another extra life. Explicitly lure them onto it. Can I get them to drop like money on it, maybe? Hey, okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. It's a key, right? That's kind of cool, actually. Oh, you know, actually, shit. I was gonna go ahead and backtrack there, because I could drop down, go back to town, get the healing thing. Come here, dude. I get him to jump over it, right? Turns out that's harder than it seems. Okay. Got really lucky the first pass. Okay. I've got a key. Don't have to do that puzzle that way again. Oh, this is also a shortcut, isn't it? Oh, maybe not. Confusing it with a different room. Okay, do not die. Because I think if I die, I think I have to load my save. So I want to spend this 277 golds, if you will. You know the southeast door is a shortcut. Don't die to the orbs at the entrance, that would suck. Okay, whew. Scary stuff. Do have to navigate my way through a swamp to get back to the town, so I'm not out of the woods yet. Sorry, abundance of caution. It's a pretty significant time loss here if I fuck this up. Oh, shit. He got stuck on his head. Hey, I got an extra life, okay. Reduces the stress a little bit. Oh, I feel like I'm doing more damage now? I think those... I could have sworn those... oh god. Try and just dodge them. I could have sworn the blue guys took more hits before. Maybe that scales with your life stocks. No more trying to dodge the enemies, just fight them, it's fine. Maybe the blue ones always took 3 and I didn't realize it. Oh god. I like this town music. Howdy, stranger. 206 golds. It's gonna take a minute because she only has the one in stock. The ladder, the staircase is faster. I'll try that next. Yeah, that would be mean if I do all the way back to the first town. Since the fast forward thing is an emulator feature rather than an in-game feature like it is in Final Fantasy XII, I want to try to avoid... I don't want to open that door. It's a very slippery slope for me. Save. Welcome to our church. Thank you. There's a rewind feature for the last minute or so of gameplay, which is an even slipperier slope. Slipperier. There we go. I can say words sometimes. I agree. keep my fingers off those buttons. Slipper here. Slope is basically a cliff with the rewind button. Interestingly, unless if there's going to be other sources of healing in the future, I guess having extra max health does you no favors. Beyond resting in an inn and starting out with a few extra hearts above all of your lives, right? They're always restoring you for 10. Maybe there's other sources of healing. I guess I could choose to use one of the roots early, but I don't think that actually helps me in any way. I'm suddenly super worried that this is a temporary... Oh, I bet that's the chest. I bet I get that from that little drop that I saw earlier, actually. Okay. I didn't want to go this way anyway. What am I doing? I'm going to go northeast. I'll turn around. My bad. Second. One of my chatty windows is shitting the bed here. Didn't like that. If it closes on stream, I'll fix it. Oops. Very mean to put enemies behind obstacles in an isometric game. I think it fixed itself. There were a couple variations on the base Genesis controller. I know there were a couple that had 6 buttons on the right instead of 3. I don't remember how that worked with game compatibility, though. I don't know if there were any games that you needed to have all 6 buttons for, and that usually the extra 3 buttons were just for, like, auto-fire and for games that let you customize the inputs. So that's the door I unlocked. I don't think I ever went this way, did I? No, I totally did. Alright, well... Big challenge of this game is getting yourself lined up on the right, like, axis with the enemy. There's a little bit of an arc on this sword, but you pretty much have to be facing them. Or you're gonna have a bad time. Be a cool place to put a secret there if you could jump up on that. I think the key to making the D-pad work for me is to, well, clearly it didn't because I fell on the spikes there, but it's just to not think about it. Like, don't try to line up, just kind of move as fast as possible without thinking. Maybe do this room again, that's mean. I hope these switches would stay down. It's okay, frame rate, I believe in you. Let's go, Nigel. Alright. Is my theory correct? Almost had a bad time there. That's pretty cool. It's pretty far out of the way, but that's pretty cool. It would have really sucked to miss that jump. That would have been pretty punishing. Background. No, there's a guy hiding behind now. He's hit me basically every other time I've come in this room, I think. It's a pretty impressive first dungeon. No, I guess the earlier level was kind of a dungeon, but this feels more like the first real dungeon. I'm kind of impressed that they make you do that little puzzle where the enemy has to jump on the switch. Maybe if it was an enemy that, like, mirrored your movements, or the little thing that flashes up, I think that's when I press the right stick. Let me check. Oh, it's like a quick save. That's kind of cool. Doing okay. Still doing okay. Alright. This puzzle. And God willing, I won't have to backtrack again. I'm gonna have to do that spike ball, this puzzle again though. Kind of impressed that this game is 18 hours. Never used a VCR, yeah. Be kind, please rewind. Oh god, I got. Well, that was really hit all three of them at the same time there. Nope, I got the opposite of that happening. These guys are totally not moblins, by the way. They're much too tall and thin to be moblins. Oh, it's bad news. If the enemy suddenly decides to turn which way they're facing, if they turn 90 degrees, you're in trouble. How did you get in here? Don't disturb our sacred ceremony. Orc King, Orc King. First of all, there are two of you. That's confusing. Second of all, you're just a palette swap of the other guys. I just, like, lock you against the wall there. Lifestock, nice. Look at that rad statue in the background. Oh, Nigel, I knew you'd come. Come to my house when you're finished here. Is this a shortcut? This is a Skyrim shortcut? Oh my goodness. No, don't tell me there's a... Okay. Ah, that makes sense. That's cool. Neat. It'd be a funny spot to introduce fall damage. Yeah, I know, right? Absolutely. Yeah, I think I'm doing more damage now, because I think that the orcs are dying faster. So, I think getting life stocks increases my DPS somehow? Which is interesting. Yeah, the blue bubbles are... Unless if there's like some other hidden thing that's causing that to go up, like defeating bosses or something, maybe. These guys still take 3. I guess it could also be number of that enemy that I've killed. Be very, like, sword of mana. These guys die in 1 now? No, they do. Pretty handy. I'm curious if there's going to be a Skyrim dungeon exit at the end of every dungeon. It's interesting. I feel like there are certain innovations that happen sooner just because it makes the game a pain in the ass to test if you don't let somebody just leave the dungeon when they're done with it, require them to backtrack through it. Still nothing going on here. I feel like a teleportation or something or other. I don't know. Straightest path has many curves. Really? I think sometimes it's a little silly in Skyrim. It's like, is every cave designed like this? It's. I guess maybe there's got to be some Skyrim exits that are like, there's like a weird elevator that you activate or a hole that you drop down or whatever, right? Like this one. You look so brave fighting the Orc Kings. Thanks for everything. Sparkles are the best way to express one's gratitude. People of Masan are extremely thankful. Please take this jewel. Don't forget about this. I wonder if I can take that back to the dungeon where I started earlier. Critical path is usually really short. It's all thanks to Eki Eki. Yes, it is. I'm not going to deny that. If this game did not give you extra lives, it would be really fucking hard. Bottle fairies, I guess. Yes, you may. I don't think I can get back to that first dungeon because of reasons. So I washed up here after things didn't go well in the dungeon. Nothing happened to the red jewel. I think I'm done with the Waterfall Shrine, but I do have a new little gem here now. It's this shortcut rope. I think what I left behind that I didn't do, if anything, back here. Those statues are suspicious, but I think that it just meant that I opened that door. Yeah, things you are allowed to jump over and things you're not allowed to jump over. Usually there's like a little indicator around it, like this little wall saying you're not allowed to jump. Oops. I don't know that I actually left anything behind here, but I wouldn't want to go down the other direction with the red jewel and have it actually be something that matters here, so. Power walking. This is just a switch down here, right? Jump over that stream. Nigel's crippling fear of flowing water. See, like this whole... Do you remember there's a part in Mario RPG, which is also isometric? I hated it when I was a kid. It's on the pirate ship. There's this area where the whole thing is that because it's isometric, you have to like do this little maze behind a wall like that has occasional windows behind it. I think I did it on stream. Mario RPG was like the second game I streamed, so I don't remember what I did in that or didn't do. Holy golly. About King Null, I found out that he did exist in very ancient times. That's all I can find in my books. Find out more in Mercator. Okay, so he is pointing me somewhere at least, so that's nice. My sword is just a blue-hilted sword. It's totally not the Master Sword. Blue just looks good with a green tunic, okay? Nintendo can't copyright color schemes. Nigel's face looks distinctly chubbier than Link's. Maybe. I'm curious how often his dialogue even updates. I'm kind of impressed that his dialogue updated there. There might have been someone else in the town that said something too that I missed. There's definitely more to do back here. I might need new... Oh, I don't know if this game has abilities, per se. Maybe we'll come back here from really far away later. Go back to Gumi, maybe there's an exit out the southwest. Alright, I don't think I'm going to be able to figure it out on my own. Someone look up Landstalker, how damage works, like your sword damage. Is it based on life stock? See it being like your life stock's divided by 5 or something. It is? Okay, thanks. That's kind of cool. Makes me more excited about getting life stocks despite the healing comment I made. I guess it's probably not... It's not that these guys have 3 hit points. It's probably that each swing does a certain amount of damage and they have a weird number of hit points. They're not dying in 2 yet. Ready to miss any secrets here? It used to be 4. They went down to 3 before the orc guys did. Welcome to the village of Gumi. Sorry we almost sacrificed someone. Kind of a dick move on our parts. Is it true you are unbelievably strong? In that case, stay as long as you like. Not unbelievably strong yet to break those. Hey, the chicken calmed down. They bothered to do that? Don't be too hard on us. We're sorry we almost sacrificed a child to a god. Well, not even to a god, to some shitty palette-swapped orcs. Which lives near Mercator? She's very old. How did I pick it up before? Interesting. That would be a great shrug animation. Livestock. What? Thank you. Thanks. Let the monsters control us, profane our most sacred shrine. I want to apologize to Masandu. Will they ever forgive us? I don't know, guys. That's a record book. Yes. Thank you. They were possessed? Oh my goodness! This was blocked off before and I didn't see him. I kind of like damage being a little bit more granular like that. Like damage upgrades on the sword in Zelda are few and far between. It really makes the different phases of the game super swingy depending on when you get them. That means that I'm always looking forward to a livestock upgrade. Oh yeah, we'll repair the road. Heave ho. Thanks, guys. Ow, rude. Fuck this. I like puzzles like this, but not, oh my god. Okay. I guess there were some of these in Mario RPG, weren't there? I don't remember how Mario RPG deals with the D-pad. I think it just assigns certain, like, up, down, left, and right, instead of requiring you to press it in diagonal every time. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I go straight? Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, folks. I'm sorry. We're in the limits of the... I think you're right, you do move in 8 directions, don't you? That would help. Dude, I don't know how to turn to get to that next one. I don't know if I can. Right? Because I can't... Is it just down? Oh my goodness, okay. Doesn't look like that should work, but... Why is that possible? It's higher than me? Oh, interesting. Can I jump on top of the chest? I can. That's kind of cool. That was a thing. Holy shit. Ah, thank you. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. My name is Kado. I was once a famous swordsman. Used to work at the castle, but retired. I didn't like town life. Are you a treasure hunter? Must need a better sword than that. Sweet! I do. The sword is fully charged. A magic flame will burn any enemy it touches. I do, actually. It's a pretty exciting thing to just get randomly from here. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like, Secret of Mana rules. Sword's only allowed to charge when you're not swinging it. Well, that's a pretty significant thing to put behind a little jumping puzzle. About that mystery sword in the corner. That would be interesting if it doesn't have a damage increase itself. I'm also curious if, like, partial charge does anything. Whoa! Guy's pretty gnarly looking. Partial charge does do something, actually. What's up? Moan, groan, own. Do you want a red jewel? No. Watch out for burrowing enemy. One does not have a face. Arcader, Ryuma, Gumi. Yeah, that's my guess. Would make sense. You got that damage thing up. How do those things go over the ledge? Doesn't make sense. If you have that damage thing up, does it say whether a partial charge on the flame sword counts for damage? Maybe I was just counting wrong on the Cyclops enemies before. Beach worm, guys. Do not let the Cyclops hit you, they hit like trucks. Hopefully there's an armor upgrade soon. It just seemed like it was a variable number of hits to kill the same enemy, based on when I was pressing the attack button in the sword charge. I think I just miscounted them. Probably some chests I left behind. Come back and explore more closely once I get to the next town. You guys are way more aggressive than the earlier bubbles, slimes. Another tree. It's gotta be fast travel. Legs are sore from standing here. If you ain't got a safe conduct pass, you ain't getting in these gates. Well, I need to go get a safe conduct pass, okay. Really hoping there'd be a town here that I could access immediately. There's another branching path earlier, I think. This is new. Where's this go? Oh god, interesting. Can I like put a box on those things maybe and ride them? Oh Jesus Christ. Maybe. There's something I can do with boxes on that screen. I want to get to a town, see what's for sale, and then come back and explore these areas for secrets. Interesting. Mario RPG has this exact mechanic where there's these floating platforms, and if you stand and block them, you can get them out of phase with each other. I don't think it ever requires you to. Maybe I'll get swamp walking eventually. You can see that being an upgrade they put on boots. Close call. Okay, so I don't know that I can jump directly on it, because I don't think this thing is below me. Let's see. Yeah, I think I have to jump on the platform and then jump on the vase. These jumping puzzles in this game are very hard because the isometric is hard to account for. Let's go. Keep overshooting it. Push a little bit. Because this game isn't tile-based after all. Oh, while I'm riding it, I fall off the platform. So I have to jump on it as we get to the other side, or walk with it. Wow, okay. Weird physics there. Do you have a pass? Good afternoon, make yourself at home. Ho ho ho. Marty, arf arf arf. Why you got this evil music in your house, lady? You're gonna be a quest NPC later, and I'm gonna have to go through that again?
Hi, Ben.
Hi.
What's up, Marty? That's Ben.
Hi.
No, Cammy, that's Ben.
Hi. You.
Close enough.
Red Jewel doesn't do anything in here. I'm gonna have to come back here again, aren't I? Alright, I gotta remember that vase is a pain to manipulate. Oh shit. So they do in fact kind of sort of carry them on their heads, but not amazingly. Looks like there's an infinite number of these guys, which makes me think that it is something to do with putting a box on these guys' heads. There's like an enemy spawner back here. What are these things? Yikes. Super yikes. Okay, well, I learned. Alternate exits from these rooms. Rude. Keep thinking I can swing at these guys while they're in the ground, but I think it's just sometimes I'll swing on the instant that they pop their heads up. I get lucky. Yuma, maybe? See, I feel like that, the old lady that was kind of a pain to get to, that would be a perfect place to give me a consolation life stock, right? Just have a chest with a life stock in the room with her. So if you go there early, you got something for your trouble. I think that's like borderline correct. For games that are structured like this one. Take a rest and even buy supplies here. You don't have any life stocks. How shameful. Had to jump up on the table to get it. Sales are off this month because of the thieves. Goodbye. Shop owner has gone. Where am I supposed to get herbs and such now? Lately, this is such a dangerous place. I was hoping for an equipment shop. Church. Oh, fancy. 2 levels. Out of paranoia, let me make a emulator save here. Mayor is out. Take a look around town, young man. Hey, free livestock. Like one of these rooms is going to have a secret involving the vase popping out of the chimney or something. Where is the mayor? What is happening to this town? He's must be looking at the same treasures you are. There must be a clue somewhere in the cave. Came here to look for the treasures too. If it's true, I want to have a share. That's not how that works, bud. Bow wow. Live in fear of the thieves who infest the nearby cave. Chickens! Okay. Hey, this looks like an equipment shop, but they said the shopkeeper was missing, right? Maybe not. My son is out now! Looks like it's just a health upgrade anyway. Well, if your son is out, I'm sure he won't mind. Oh, it's not Link's Awakening. Room is an old town. My dad is out. He's got to do something important. I'm sure this is going to pay off. Master isn't here now. Maybe I can explain how it works. So it uses a sunstone, the brightest stone in all the land, to guide ships safely to the harbor. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Oh, nice. That's nice of them, at least. I could run those thieves out of town, if I were older. The game was freezing for a second. Whoa, this guy's armored up. Not afraid of thieves. It might be the end of my breadcrumbs. There's an event flag from someone I have to talk to in town here. Didn't see any other exits. Love to check out the clues somewhere in the cave. I'm not allowed to go that way. Confirming there's just that one exit. Guy in armor blocks me. Go take a look around town. Makes me wonder if there is something I can do in town. I'll Google this in a second, if I have to. If I were older. Went up the lighthouse. I think I've talked to everyone in town. Let's see if there's a cave I couldn't access before. Wait, what was that? Heard them, I heard them. The mayor was killed by the thieves. What a disaster. I have to tell everybody in town. Oh my god. That's mean, to put it behind that wall like that. That's where they hide Luigi in, Fire RPG. Please avenge my son. Ah, okay. Some people's dialogue gets updated. Seamen never cry. Toxic sailors, I'll tell you what. Master was killed by the thieves, what should I do? That was really the event flag, that guy hiding behind the building. At least I was able to see him jumping up and down there. It would be really mean if he was just standing back there and there was no hint. The old people don't give a shit about anyone getting murdered. What on earth do those thieves want? Got a problem. Would you do us a favor? Quick response. Are you sure? Okay. The hideout's in the cave. Get there by raft. Oh, maybe he's still alive. Okay. Mayor is also the main shopkeeper. I guess you can have two jobs. Just the trio of recurring villains. Vulcan Skull. Wally and Ink, excuse me. Now we're dead ducks. Yeah, let's do it. Get close to the goddess if you would advance. It's our first puzzle clue. Oh, I didn't realize I could jump off of a ladder. Okay. Good to know. The ladder noise is just very quickly playing the landing from jumping percussive sound. Only he who chooses the harder way can lay his hands on the treasure. Hey, that's what I was saying the other day. Do the thing that is a pain in the ass. Nice. Near universal law of video game puzzles. Wow, that guy's just straight up dead. Damn. Knights. These guys are 2 now, nice. This corpse sprite looks a lot like one in Chrono Trigger. Okay, so we're learning the same lesson that one of these is. Oh, this is rough. A very small amount of room to try to dodge them here. Okay. That could have been worse. Is one of these a mimic? No. They're making up for that mean room before this one. Or establishing a mean room coming up. Ooh. I think those are actual switches I have to hit? No. Something about going near the goddess, right? Oh, push the goddess. Cool. That's nice. Oh, did that drain the water? Smart. Does that recontextualize the dungeon? It's one of my favorite bits of like Zelda dungeon design. Then you get to use all your assets twice. These friendly shortcuts down here, how nice of them. Cute. I don't have any keys at the moment, right? Yeah, no, I do not. where I just came from, right? Yeah, making sure. Alright, now we find out if the limit on those is 9. It might be, it doesn't look like there's more room. Because that's a reason to use one, to top off your health if you already get up to 9. Doing pretty good on cash right now, nothing to spend it on at the moment though. Sneak into the water there. Ah, yeah, 9 is the limit, okay. A long hallway. Oh god. The new blocking mechanic, it seems like. You again! I came here in search of the treasures, but I grew sleepy. One or both of these are a key. Life stock, nice. This Pockets guy is going to be the final boss, I'm calling it. Yeah, there you go. Kick me in a hole. I wonder what form Patches is going to take in Elden Ring. Alright. Oh, never mind. It was the extra damage from the fire sword. Thought I was one-shotting the blue slimes. Use key. Appreciate that you have the little wall thing so you can keep track of where it's actually moving to. That was terrible. That is a timed switch. Cruel. I'm sure there's no shenanigans back here. There might be shenanigans back here. Maybe not. I thought maybe there'd be like a shortcut way to climb up here. Definitely not gonna make it there. Something's fishy in this room. surprised there's not like a hidden block back here or something. Maybe there is. I think so. About as fast as I'm gonna go, I think. Also, I get an ability to like conjure a block and throw it on there later. If I go straight there, like that. It'll open that chest I couldn't open before, I guess. I guess it is makeable. Do I get waylaid by the other little spike there, I guess? What is a statue of Gaia? I'm worried that that's a consumable, because I think one of them was being sold in the shop earlier that I couldn't get into yet. Oh god. Shit. Thou brave soul, your effort will be rewarded if you do your best. Does that mean get here at full health, maybe? Shit. It's really hard to get exactly on the right tile to not touch the spikes on every step here. Jesus. Oh, I can't get back up anyway. Uh-oh. That's alarming. Okay, never mind. It's fine. The best into... I don't think that means full health. Do your best is kind of like a unremarkable, nice thing to say to a person in Japanese, right? Oops, shit. Shit. Nigel obtains a nose, but only when he dies. Check this alternate exit here. It's just that. Try doing this again. Oh, it puts them all out of phase with each other. Interesting. Fruit will be rewarded if you do your best. Makes it sound like maybe get into this room without taking damage, maybe? wasn't it? It just means keep walking into the door for a while. I'm gonna look this one up. Landstalker, do your best. Puzzle. Doesn't say anything. Do your best to not return anything, which is alarming. Hold on. Landstalker. A brave soul. Sounds like nothing matched your search. Okay, let's try Landstalker. I'm just gonna look at this specific dungeon. This is Thieves' Hideout, right? This doesn't even mention the room. Get all the chests in the dungeon will do it. Try that. It doesn't have a mention in the walkthrough I just looked up. There might be more elsewhere in the level that I haven't been to yet. Very lucky the game gave that to me there. Oh, now I'm gonna fall from here. Slowdown's not helping. Shit. No! Oh, that blows. I don't think I'm gonna be able to repeat my earlier successes. It's at a weird angle there. Go back and get that chest. It's not far back from here. Maybe it's further back than I thought it was. That's okay, I can use one here. I wonder if like the sword does more damage at certain parts of it. It seems like sometimes these guys die in one hit. Maybe they have slightly variable health or something. Alright. Probably gonna screw this up. This room is really hard. I got to the very end last time on the first try. Likely not gonna be able to reproduce that success here. Yeah. Sometimes I just have to trust the game despite what the perspective seems to be suggesting to me. This is hard because of the frame rate slowdown. Shoot. Shit. Yeah. Oh, this thing kind of drops you off if you're slightly on the edge of it. But if you're in the dead center, it does not. Oh, I got bell mounted. Rude. Be at this for a while. I wish I would have gotten into that first attempt. This is all D-pad jank. Shooting in one vertical plane. Let's see what you mean in a bit. Oh, I overshot. I couldn't even tell. Shit. Oh yeah, no, I know I don't have, but like the timing is weird. It's hard to just walk off of it, right? Because it's not perfectly in phase, so if I jump, I can kind of land on it. It's where this game is not tile-based. Like, obviously all the placement of interactables are on tiles, but you can actually move, you have a lot of free movement on a tile itself. God damn it. Really had it that one time. That first time, I just scuffed D-pad jump. Got that one down-ish. Knock on wood. Slow down, I'll blame that time. Hey Linux, how are you? Last here, June of 3 years ago? What game was it for? I can find out. Mario, you say? Alright, let's try this. First try. Almost choked when I walked in this room, but I don't think I could die too badly. Alright, I'm worried that one of these is going to make me drop. Tell you in a second. Oh, it's kind of a cool mechanic there with the rolling balls. So it must be even further back than my current log goes, or maybe you didn't chat at the time. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay, it wasn't a waste. Oh, interesting. Is this meant to stagger them, basically? Huh. Okay, let's try this. Oh, very cool. Well, good seeing you again. So it pretty much always deposits the ball. Oh, can I ride the ball, probably? Let's see. Probably, okay. I think that's correct, but I have to jump better. It's really hard. Key? Livestock, that's nice. Hey, got 2 big hearts of health now. Very exciting. Anything else in this room not do anything? That's correct. Oh, is there just a livestock through here? Okay. Fair enough. Shit. Healing item. Key now. Okay. It's really easy for me to forget which button is confirm in this. I guess if I had healed there again, no, I would have been a slight waste, because I think it heals 11. I'm only down by 9. Out of curiosity. Hey, I found when you first joined Linux. It was Near Automata, June 26th, 2018. Is it just a locked door? Is it the whole you'll be rewarded if you do your best thing? Oh, shit. Okay. Maybe it's just a general nice thing to say. Smart. Yeah, I'm probably do join date. It gives you some insight into it. February 2021. Golden statue, is that progress? I know, it's the same kind of thing as a statue of Gaia. Don't accidentally use it. I'm trying to avoid here. Your PC caught fire? Jeez. Guy with a really long name. Just barely doesn't fit on my size of chatty. You're trying to get me to check. You succeeded. Well done. That was during a rerun of Final Fantasy XIV main story quest earlier this year. Almost dead from hunger and fright. Please visit me when you get back into town. I'm free! Oh wow, there's a lot of chests. Lifestock. Lifestocks are super. You have 5 golds. Lithograph. That's Gola, one of the destructive gods King Null used to worship. 5 stones are inlaid on Gola's body. Collect all 5 stones to get Gola's eye. Does my redstone count as one? It's a map of the island. Oh, that's kind of cool. Mouth is the volcano. Don't you dare steal my... There's another chest back there, goddammit. Bebop and Rocksteady over here. Darn! Double darn! I'm being rewarded for doing my best. Remember the location of the jewels. 50 golds, that's more like it. Oh, is this another? Maybe not. Oh, there's gonna be another, like, drop-down shortcut. Okay, thank you. Oops. Set the controller on the trigger a bit. Probably fine for most uses. If you're not doing anything above 1080p, or you don't have a music producing or video producing machine. So I don't mind seeing what the statues do. I don't really want to experiment with them. I don't know if the game's just going to tell me, so I will read your thing. One day we'll get spoiler tags. Causes a huge earthquake which hurts any monster in range. It fills up your sword meter and keeps it fully charged for a short period of time. Okay. Yes, that's assuming you're only running the thing that you're running and not running Chrome at the same time. I have 64 gigs of RAM, which is overkill for most other purposes, but helps a lot with video editing. Let's go. I gotta find out, something must have changed recently. Like, I have this software called Input Director that lets me use the same mouse and keyboard across, in my case, 3 different machines. Previously 2 different, with the stream PC and the gaming PC. And there are some games that trap the mouse cursor inside the game window, even if it's full screened. And sometimes games will do that, but then Input Director, if I move it off the screen, it'll let me get off there. Sometimes it doesn't. It was snatched away. Way to rub it in, dude. I go to the shop now. Running this shop for 30 years now. 300 golds. Detox grass, okay. You find the treasures, please buy every item in the shop. Just a little salesman humor. Way to have a weapon and shield on your shop entrance and not actually sell any gear. God. This game's running as it would natively in a Genesis. This is effectively an emulated title, so it's not a great sell for system performance. Francis has disappeared in all this confusion. Why don't you work here in his place? Just kidding. What a good-natured boy you are. That Goro guy. When I did my rebuild recently on the stream PC so I could upgrade the stream resolution in 1080p, I just Frankensteined a third machine and I use it so I can render stuff and upload stuff and be on Chrome on another machine without it competing for resources with either OBS or the game I'm playing. Rendering was a big problem before. I had to try to schedule it so that it wouldn't, because usually it'll take like, 10, 11, 12 hours or so. So I have to make 100% sure that it wouldn't still be rendering when stream was starting. Were they monsters? Really? Alright, I really need to see if the mayor's gonna give me a safe passage, whatever. Man, time's been flying by today. I'm really enjoying this game a lot. You're the honorary citizen of Ryuma. I want to thank you. You can't imagine how happy I am to return to my job again. Safety pass, alright. Cool. Praying for a gear upgrade. That would make me very happy indeed. Excuse me, lady. And of bad map projections. You should watch that great clip from West Wing. You don't need to have seen the West Wing before to appreciate it. I'll post it in cool stuff, but it's the West Wing Cheese Day Mercator projection. Sorry when orcs get down to one hit. Cyclopses. Cyclopes? Probably good for farming money. We've got a couple people on stream who are invested in adding racing games on the schedule. So if it ends up on the voting spreadsheet or a subscriber puts it on their sub-block where I play some games recommended by subscribers for about an hour, then I'll play it for sure. But I don't exert much control over my own schedule now. You can come in now, but you can't pass this gate for free. Strap for cash. Baby needs a new pair of shoes. 200 golds. Oh, I could just say no? Sweet. A lot of them here lately. Yeah, if it gets added for multiplayer. Just item shop, right? /in. Welcome to my hotel. 40 gold! I hope you have a nice trip. We're about at time here. I just want to see if I can find a gear shop. Mercator discount shop. 30% off. 40% off. If you want it, I got it. Well, I want it, and you don't got it. Wait, no, that's an upgrade right there. This stuff's more expensive. 480 gold! Cheap! Alright. Farm that up real quick. No. I just updated to restart my computer. My time zone update to my local time zone. What time is it? Pacific time right now. That's helpful, thank you. Yeah, we still have another hour then, you're right. I leave my computer on Pacific time even though I live in Mountain time, because that's what the stream started at. And it looks like when I restarted before stream, it updated the clock. My bad. Windows 10 keeps popping up this thing whenever my machine restarts that's like wanting me to do this setup thing that they added. And I can't say no. I can either say yes, do it now, or remind me in 3 days. Extremely rude. You could just get out of paying the 200 gold there. Just being like, no. See the Childhood Island in North, you go there and it's like 4 tiles. That'd be great. Does this change the look of my character? Probably not. It does! That's kind of cool. I always like games go to the trouble of doing that. 22 golds! Robbery. Ugh. Look at Mr. Ludwig's. If you came for a music lesson, Mr. Ludwig is out. Came all the way from the continent just to hear our very own national treasure play. Draw for Duke Mercator. How come a doghouse occupies the best place in the town? I just don't understand. Is that the best place in the town? It's worth putting skeletons in prison. Oh, they're like being caged for sale. Okay. Makes a little more sense. Duke Mercator is wonderful. He looks gentle, mild, and refined. I guess that VSync issue is only really a problem when I'm traveling northeast on a screen that's all similar tiles. Dragon Quest VIII is a secret island at the point that's all 4 corners of the map, so it's effectively not on the map. Mean. I'm Pooterin. I'm 12. Madame Yard is my mom. Waiting all week for a session with Madame Yard. Too young for Madame Yards. Come again when you've grown up. It's like a brothel? Like... It's got a peeping Tom outside. I could see that being a victim of 90s censorship. Oh man, more shops. Get some giant shoes. Dad should have checked around town before opening the shop. Shop is closed. Both of us sell the same items, but they sell them much cheaper. Poor guy. Open a shop. People can go to a zoo for skeletons. I just saw your message, Toon Bob. I'm a master of martial arts. I give you a lesson. Will you challenge me? Pay me 20 golds. I can't do it if you don't have enough money. Try to go get some real quick. Oh, you know, I think he does have a nose I was reading his sprite as like him just having a really chubby face. I think there's just barely enough room there for a nose to be visible. That's enough to pay for the martial arts lesson. Give me 20 golds. You want to hear the rules? I'll change into various monsters who will attack you one after the other. Once you get hit, it's over. Wait, what? Oh. The game like locks up when you get a hit. I feel like this is the perfect one to... Oh, no, I can't just get away with spamming. Alright, let's try it again and get some more money. Spoke too soon, clearly. Brand new purchase is useless here. You get up to 40 here. How much do these guys drop again? I don't get the money if it picks up while I die. Sucks. Those guys can jump on things? Oh man, that's rude. 4. Let's try this again. I should have gotten one more because that would be 3 attempts, but whatever. It's fine. $20 golds. Oh shit. Man. I guess usually I'm only dealing with contact damage, so maybe now I have to worry about them actually attacking me. This is the price of my hubris. It's pretty cool that you can just turn into monsters. Oh, it's just that last one? Will you go on? Yes. Interesting. So that time he just, like, interrupted the hit stun and just jumped at me, so maybe that's just the thing that I have to worry about. Definitely not worth it for 5 gold, that's for sure. Surprisingly tricky, though. Probably a particular screen with enemies that are easy to just kind of run through and stab a bunch. Definitely not helping if I keep wasting healing here. Oh, that's interesting. I recovered 12 HP that time, so I guess the extra life recovers health that scales with your current max life from life stocks. That's good to know. I have this feeling that I'm going to get some kind of nice reward if I can survive as long as possible, that it's not just money. Yeah, that jump attack is nasty. Didn't realize I could do that. Oh, there's anything I can do about it once they prompt it? Will you go on? Yes. How many orc pallet swaps can we get? Oh, I thought he was dead there. Shit, okay. Man. Well, if I die again, I might just want to know what the max reward is for doing this. Alright.
Did you beat them?
No.
Okay, they're just not nearly as obnoxious as they usually are.
Full martial arts, FAHL. If it's just money, then I won't bother. It's a lot of work for money. Bottom Yards is a nice place. Robbed. That green pea is absolutely robbed. I'm a corpse. My wife will kill me. Say I lost my wallet. $50 for one play. I'll take your free livestock. I can Google it in a second. If anyone happens to beat me to Googling it, just let me know. I'm okay to know what the reward is. Promise to pay you. Would you do me a favor? The room upstairs is a mess. Would you put the jars on the shelves neatly? I can try. Oh geez, do I need to have one as a, like, bootstrap? Fall, FAHL. Martial arts trainer, Mercator. 20 gold. Does that count? One on the edge might not count. Did not count. Oof. Did say put them on there neatly. It's a reward that amounts to gold. I think I've already spent a ton of gold on it anyway, so... It should be easy, but I keep having the monster just, like, surprise jump on me. I think that's better. It's hard to tell. Oh. You can break the pots. Oh, that's weird. Let the pots have things in them then. It's a specific way you have to throw them, it seems like. This looks better than my last attempt. I think that's right, but I can't be sure. Looks like it's good enough. 2 golds! A lot of ways to make money in this town. Oh, thanks, lady. Going to green peas. Edit green peas. Bapadada, dee to grow, soon you'll reap, badida do. Busy, don't bother me. This is a private area, no admittance. Oops. Oh, Julie, Julie, if you won't marry me, I'll throw myself off of this wall. I mean, that's not very high, dude. Owie! Perfect. Would you like a fruit drink? You hear my story? I'm Ludwig, the world-famous composer from the continent. Princess Lara came here to study under me, then she just vanished. Yeah, exactly. It's like the Madame Yard's totally not a brothel. Never, never, never give your heart to a girl. Few churches in this town. Dearly impressed. I hope the evil magician's I hope the evil magician is defeated soon and the taxes get lowered. Pick one, lady. How do you think we're going to stop the evil magician? Chills run up and down my spine every time I'm near this place. Brr. This place isn't for sightseers. It's a creepy, weird thing to say. Family's been serving the castle for generations. You envy them, right? Do I? I refer to it as the continent. Check this out. This is the castle. I cannot allow you inside. Rude. Take a side entrance. Not really. I don't think I can turn there. Maybe I can. A very Link to the Past. If it actually lets me get in, it might not. It's like a locked door, and I do not have any keys. Kinda cool that it still shows you as having the lithograph. Alright, there's somebody over there. The chicken's not quite as methed out as the chicken in the previous zone. What are you doing? Look very busy. Going to Madame Yard's. Take care of things while I'm out. Arthur's henchman got 250 golds. Never seen such dishonesty in all my life. I kind of like how that event flag sequence is laid out. It's an obvious thing to go check this side of the castle, and then you see the little girl if you missed her earlier. This is a popular trick among the young boys. Go and see the fortune teller. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised. Where is the fortune teller? Got a pin in every house. He's so old. What if the girls go for him? Because he can turn into a monster. Power walk cycle. Alright, so that was almost certainly an event flag. I mean, it definitely was, because it changed the dialogue at Madame Yard's, but... Something about a fortune teller. I have no idea where that is. Why do men act like fools when they fall in love? It's a labyrinth in the basement. It's full of creepy monsters. Yuck. Disgusting. Cool. Dungeon. Got it. Did hear your story already. Choice of a new generation. Watching for invaders. Oh, this might be progress. Okay. Place to explore. There's another zone back here to transition that I had checked. This one. See many unusual things when the ship from the continent arrives. Appreciate that they have those arrows. You've seen the princess sing in the castle. That's where maybe there's like a shopkeeper there at some point. It's also weird. Duke Mercator's private pier. Brisk, salty breeze makes me happy. Neighborhood's like a point-and-click adventure game. It's quite good. Palette swap mushroom enemy. Oh, it still continues to be extremely mean. Anything with those yet? Oof. How dare it be allowed to damage me while I can't damage it? Verla, Mir's Tower, Mercator. Ugh. Rude. Thought that was me a livestock. Hey, Orc Kings. Good Belmonted out of the room there. boss is now a regular enemy. Oh. I have to restock on healing items soon. Soon looking good. Restoration, what is that? Shit. Is that a... What is that? Someone just look it up and tell me. It's a consumable, and I know to never use it. Not really, but... But kind of. My hometown is just over there. I just need to generally pull up the list of item descriptions. Friday, the path to your village is dumb, and you should feel bad. That one. Poison paralysis cure. Okay, thank you. A livestock. Oops. Doll is the full heal item to never use. Okay. That was to be a zone transition. She said this was the path to her town, right? Ah. Twinkle Village, how is everybody? That's nice. Maybe I could stack these as a way to jump there. Well, Friday, it doesn't help if I can't get anywhere. Maybe they gave me a consolation prize. Bye now. Maybe I'll get a higher jump. Oh, there's just infinite stock of these? It'd be kind of nice if so. Because I can't afford to buy them at the moment. It's fine. Okay, cool. We have to remember this place. They didn't even card us, dude. Yum. Alright, so we have enemies that actually attack now. Very dangerous. I tried that several times now. Can't pick them up to stack them either. Oh god. It's weird that they have this thing where your sword can ding off stuff, like... It was almost like an oversight. Town of Verla must be via the blocked off wall there. It is, yeah. Not a very big DPS increase, though, for waiting for it to fill. It's only like 150% damage. Does one get up there? So it makes sense if there is in fact a jump height upgrade that we're going to get soon. New shoes, possibly. I'm probably going to get the ability to cut down trees, too. Mirror's Tower. That sucked. Sword got caught on the bush next to me, sort of. Another tree I need to learn cut for. I don't know the best way to deal with these skeletons, to be honest. Seems like they can just outrange me. Yeah. Interesting. What's up with the scary tornadoes out front? The magic barrier prevented you from going in. Can't use an item on it, it looks like. The red jewel is supposed to go with the lithograph. I don't think so, I can try though. Good idea, though. It's probably some series of event flags that I have to do in the town to get to the labyrinth underneath the castle. But I came out here and got some health recovery and money, so it wasn't all waste. Oh, God. I know you're there. Oh, I'm probably gonna go restock for free and then head back into town. Can't get up there yet. Oh my god. Really hard to move precisely around an enemy because of the D-pad constraint I mentioned of having to always hold a diagonal. Could try it though. Alright, life stock. That's damage. Can you open mine when you put it in the microwave? Yeah. Thank you. What's that? Yes, please. Thank you. I definitely cannot climb up these. Yeah. I should have healed outside, so more would spawn down here. Oops. Do it now. It's gonna be a pretty big farming time save if I can always get back here easily. There's a... what I expect is gonna be a fast travel tree not far from here. Okay. First try. See, I almost expect there to be like a secret, like invisible platform here. Doesn't look like it though. Bye now. Can I go this way too? No, it's one-way drop. Okay. I have to solve the puzzle when I come here. Belmonted. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm trying to imagine what zigzagging around them would even feel like, because I get rooted whenever I do attack. And they seem to be able to turn instantly. Might just get another ability later that lets me attack from further away. Ash money. Back to Mercator, please. Okay, so I assume there's someone or someones I have to talk to in town to make progress now. I saw Arthur pop out and talk about going to Madame Yard's. I went to Madame Yard's, and one of the ladies there cryptically said that I should go talk to a fortune teller, which I think I've been in every building in town, and I don't think I've seen a fortune teller. There's a couple suspicious buildings. Let's see really quick. Please, people and their demands. It's the creepy house. Continues to be generically creepy. Okay, I'll spin my wheels for a little bit here, but if it's like a strange arbitrary event flag, I might look it up soon. We'll see. Still listed as a private area. Trying to go into the door itself with no luck. That building is definitely not the fortune teller. Sounds like there's a quest around missing Lara, but I don't really have any guidance on where to go to look for her. There's nowhere important in this region. I don't think there is. It's just a dead end, right? Because I dodged a bullet with not having to look stuff up in the previous town where you had to talk to that guy that was jumping up and down behind the building. So it doesn't involve going up against green peas, the gambler guy. Great Beauty was being attended by monsters. Of Madame Lards. Thank you, boy. What do the officers do inside? Good question, kid. I'd like to know that too. Go and see the fortune teller. I'm sure you'll be pleasantly surprised. Let's just Google the word fortune teller with Landstalker. So we have to pay a heavy tax, isn't it? Monster Zoo. Alright, I'm gonna check like one or two more buildings and I'm gonna try Googling it here. Officially out of ideas. Talk to this girl one more time. Maybe it's like I gotta talk to her and then see them go to Madame Yard's and then go talk to the girl again. Never seen such dishonesty in all my life. Alright. Landstalker, fortune teller. Go to the fortune teller. Go there. What? Where is she? Hold on. Oh no! I just found 2 different guides that say, yeah, go talk to the fortune teller, but none of them say, like, where her house is. Jeez. Is it... There's just, like, one building that I haven't gone in? Somehow? That's a shop. Oh, there was one building I hadn't gone in. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's the Ether Medallion from Zelda. Kids your age are all dying to get in. Your wish is my command. Hamina, hamina, hamina. Punwarg. Cool. Oh, make this boy look grown up. Don't think... Okay. This is what I look like now. I have become Patches. I fucked up that they gave me that secret. 5,000 gold, 1 day free trial. Nigel, what are you doing? Stop that, I hate you, I hate you. Is that actually damaging me? Wonder if you can die from that. Don't call me little or mini, chibi. This is a ballet studio. What did you think it was? To gain poise to help them solve their day-to-day problems. We only enroll adults because the stress ballet puts on the body would warp a young boy's bones. Say hello to Miss Shorty. I wonder if that's a localization choice. It's a funny joke either way. Oh god. I give up. You're a strong lad. If it is a localization choice, that's pretty funny. Duke will be well pleased to see thy skill. Whoa, Nigel talked! What the fuck? Hardships are essential for you to mature. Yay, I can go in the castle now. Regular, not coked out chickens. Sneaking in through the castle gardens. Hey, thank you, Dan. How have you been? 46 months is a lot. Heard stories of your great work in Ryuma. Come this way, look around the castle later if you like. Welcome to my mansion in Gamorrean. So we have a name for the continent. This one guy just like a dragon man? Okay. How does this become a Zelda dungeon? Or I guess an East dungeon. He's kind of a dragon man named Zack. Evil magician is tormenting Duke Mercator. Alright, at the dinner party, are they gonna, like, let me go into the tower? Free stay at the inn, there's no such thing. Chances they try to kill me at the banquet. Make yourself at home. Meaning, immediately leave the room. Did they serve any of my favorites, like raw meat? That's great. In this universe, everyone has to jump upstairs. He's just staring at the wall? Oh, he's cleaning the walls. Okay. This picture's by the famous Van Doe. Not even enough room for me to get 50,000 golds. The lady's like, here, wait in your room, we'll come get you, and just leave instantly. I'll try to find this secret dungeon. Arf arf instead of bow wow. Clearly a special dog. This looks like that area in Mario RPG where you go around the bookcase and come out as NES Mario. So that looks like progress, but I can't lift these boxes. I can't jump high enough to pick them up, so maybe something will happen in the plot later that will cause them to be lifted. Still busy preparing for the party. Makes me worried that there's like an event flag being set. Can I just leave the castle? Might end up having to do a Sega Genesis collection quick save here. We'll see. How selfish she is. She told me I'm on a diet. No fish. What, the Duke? I can tell if the Duke sucks or not. Come on, livestock. Yeah, nice. I don't think I can get out of here to go to a church, so I think that's my only save. I mean, I've got the in-game save from before I started this part. But... training rooms are here. Long ago, there was a huge war on the continent. King Null used this island as a base. It's through here. This is the newest formation. How do you like it? Seems fine. Hail, Sir Nigel. Don't tell a soul about Julie. Alright, that was my necessary event flag trip there, I think. Oh, that's interesting. Usually statues don't respond to that. That'll matter later. Oh no, there's a bunch of them. It's on the left side of the main hall, right? What I learned about formations from Total War. Wedge formations can break things. Alright, what's up, Duke? Evil magician lives in the tower outside of town. He's a terrible nuisance. The name of this wizard is Mirror. Strong magic might have harmed the innocent citizens. Giving him all. They really are committed to saying golds. Don't say it again, please. Let's not do that. My possession the Golden Emerald, which is one of the 5 gems I probably need to collect. Hey, it's Ludwig. Where's Laura, though? Genesis sound font. I like the detail of the guy like moving left and right at the piano there. Alright, so we're about at time here. Once this piano cutscene ends, I'll go ahead and quick save. Very nice. Wrote it for Princess Laura. Silence. Guards, take him away. Maybe the Duke sucks a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. Future Marstead. There's an area northwest of the town you're in, Mercator, that has an unlimited supply of extra lives for free. It's in a little forest. Drop down. That's where Friday is, so go there if you need it. Otherwise, your main quest right now probably involves getting to the basement of this place, I would guess. Because you still haven't changed anything about going into the tower, so maybe double check that before you start next session. And then just quick save, I have to use this guy. Slot 4 is your save slot. God, the confirm button is different in that menu. Let me make 100% sure that I saved, because I'm suddenly stressed that I did not. I did. Okay. Thanks, folks. Landstalker will be back next week.